Okay, we shall visit the Everness and the Everness again today. I was sleeping. I'm tired after eating today. I didn't want to wake up, but it's only 5 p.m. For an hour and a half, I can't believe it. I'm too used to sleeping a lot in between. The day after each meal. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I had to level up in order to unlock better stuff. Comprehensive social. Okay, there we go. Urban life starting. What's going on? My eyes felt dirty. Okay. So what's going on? Now you know what? Stock delivery. Okay, great. They forced me to have it on adding to the shopping list as if I were to go and buy them myself, but I don't know where to buy it. Nor they do explain it, or I don't remember if they do. If they do, I didn't pay
Let the
attention.
games begin.
Business is getting harder.
Claudia-senpai, the best treats should be enjoyed while they're warm.
They have the same size.
Why did you bring me here again? Ugh, please stink.
So few. So little. What is this? We only one seat. I one seat, okay. I have a few of these. seems like I would need to buy furniture for that. To expand the cafeteria. What is this? The battle pass, okay. Claim all. Oh, I have stuff. Good, good, good. Okay, dailies. Claim all. Nice, nice. For the test, we have people that want to talk to us. Do, 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 do. There's a battle behind this. Let's try this one character. She's new, so she's new for me, but oh, nice. Slenderman.
Once more.
I don't know what is attacking me. How am I taking damage?
Attaboy. Oh, thank you.
Nice. Faster attack. There was a box. Was it only available on the other side? Oh, it seems like there's stuff that's only available on the other side. What is this thing pointing at? Oh, target, okay. Hello there. Just electronics, I don't know what that guy actually gives me. Give me that. I don't know what these are for, or what they are used for. I know I have them, but I don't know why. We contaminated this thing. I wonder if doing... Oh, the servers... Ah, they are patrolling. Oh. Could it be that doing all the missions in the area will clear the crystal? I'm not sure.
Apple milk with 3 sugars. Isn't that just sugar water?
Wasn't it you who insisted on drinking coffee? Life is bitter
Ah.
enough, and now you want to add more bitterness.
section at Moby Dick.
Then I'll give you my dessert too.
New arrivals at Moby Dick.
Strawberry cake! You're so sweet.
Nice.
Wanna try ice cream americano?
delivery. Let me at him.
Let's take a breather before we land.
In here.
Oh, these orders. The store's overloaded with orders. And got it. This one is a common.
Let's go. Comfort mode. Ah, it's not that far. Good. Oh, we are going to the theater. Okay. Oh, before the theater, so a campground. Okay. Oh, these guys are a problem sometimes.
Smooth delivery. Thanks a ton. That's enough food to last.
Got it done. Wonder how.
Nice. Okay, so it is better to do it fast, so we don't get in trouble. Okay. No problem. Okay. Let's defeat these guys.
Better get used to it.
Oh crap, I got damage.
Claudia-senpai, I'll do my best to enjoy the fight like you. No next time.
Okay, now where are you? Okay, that should do. What? Okay, we need more. We need more. The fairies. I don't know what to do with fairies. That reminds me, I have to check the permits. How much were they? Because I'm pretty sure I don't have enough money for one. Ah, I have a million. Okay, now I do have enough. my property. I want to check it. First time I have been run over. Strangely enough, that doesn't increase my wanted thingy. The police doesn't try to catch me because of that. Oh, I remember being here before. Room. Wait, I have to clean the neighborhood. Could you? Wanna check my apartment? I bought a new one over here. You don't want? Okay, no worries, no worries. You can check it later. Oh, nice.
Didn't you say it was left
I will
here?
see through the nexus.
Such a hassle.
The fifth floor, I see. Neighbor fast teleport to property. Oh, if the people want to call me. Oh, ooh. Fluffy captain available, not activate. Provides vehicle repairs. Oh, mechanic is. Unlocks rearmament complete for phones. Okay, climate stamina. Okay, nice. This is yeah, I do need my vehicles repaired from time to time. Level up this one. Can level up this one. Universal recovery. Storage. Oh, nice. What are you? a per plane, okay? And you? Comfort level, okay. We have nothing. Ooh. Shower room, toilet. Ah, there is toilet. So this is the bedroom, a loft style bedroom, okay. I think I do need a bed. Pick a bed. I cannot live here yet. I don't have a fridge. Have an extreme exit, okay.
The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
Oh, I thought there was only a crown.
Family is always looking for new members like you.
New Pokemon captured, okay. Oh, I wanted to do the delivery, okay.
I will see through the nexus.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders. And got it.
No
This one
problem.
is a large.
I will clear like this because it is in my neighborhood. I have to make. Easy. Okay, give me the money.
Furniture's intact. You drive steady, but not quite as good as I miss those days.
Maybe we should.
Good job. Okay, now let's continue. also looks like a nice place to live. But everything is rather far. Oh, that. Get down. So this is a puzzle one. No. I am not good at climbing. Nope.
Perfect angle. The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
I knew there was a fight. It's never that easy. 26? Okay, it's going to take some time.
My mistake.
Yep.
Not too difficult.
You say that, but I don't believe it.
Wait, arrogant. Underboss, no hitting from. Wait, no hitting from. Wait, arrogant.
And it's hard to dodge one and I have to fight it.
Here comes the whirlwind. Ow! Watch this.
Commission complete. Perfect angle.
Where did it fall?
The wind's just right.
Okay. I like that kind of battle. Okay, let's continue. Nice. Okay. Now time to find
I will see
whatever
through the
is
nexus.
lost.
Tagi-do! Shh. Just wait until I give each one of you a house.
Do we have an appointment?
I already have a
We
house.
have an appointment with Toshi.
Please wait here. Actually, Miss Bianca has told us to let you go straight upstairs when you're here.
This place is nicer than my apartment, but I prefer my apartment is rather fresh, clean.
Avon detectives on the case.
It's you.
If you still think domesticated oddities and children are unreliable, you can send us back. But the deposit is non-refundable.
I didn't mean that. If my words offended you before, I apologize.
Is this where Toshi was working from before he disappeared?
You can investigate freely. Just please be mindful of the arrangement. I don't want his work disrupted.
Understood.
Yeah. This is very like not family friendly place. Oh, we found one. A tweeter.
Stop! No one else touches it! This annoying bird. I'm gonna catch it so hard. You! Stay still, don't run! Catch it!
Yeah, I might know it too.
What's this? We didn't see this during our previous investigation. Toshi's disappearance must be connected to this anomaly.
Sorry. I couldn't find any data on this anomaly.
Whoa! Even the brainiac doesn't know? But you've got a whole library in your head!
And I had to appraise it. Now there's a dog. But the dog is not a dog.
What's happening?
Was that an anomalous realm or some baddie Zasper ability? Such a fat dog, yet so nimble.
The sensor on the table. Miss Bianca, do you recognize that sensor?
It didn't seem significant. I've been here several times and didn't notice it.
Strange. They're talking about...
Could the person we're looking for have been... The fat dog and stinky bird must...
We need to understand the connection between the bird and the sensor, and the dog's whereabouts.
Should we ask around?
Oh, wait, don't bother. Empty your pockets of funds. Hurry, hurry! Trust me, empty them! That won't do. Those intel dealers won't give us information for free.
Yeah.
Intel? You mean those couriers? Shh, quiet! If Boss Lady knows about this, she's gonna go funky on my ears again!
Couriers?
Sari Express. They're on a courier service. But they also... A-Bone sometimes does business with them, but Otori told us not to get too close.
Special circumstances call for special measures. It's our first commission with a newbie. We can't be slow. And you, Edgar, what happened to all your pocket money?
Gave it all to you last week.
You insisted on taking that sculpture from the... It was really cool. Oh, there's one more person we haven't checked. Tagido! Hand over your stash. Tagido! Tagi! It's just money. When this is done with, I'll ask for a bonus for you from Boss Lady.
Is your companion okay?
I don't think so.
They should be fine.
Oh,
He
your
was robbed.
investigation.
Don't worry. We'll update...
Thank you.
Tagido, let's go.
Wait, why is that yellowish, orange? It should be red. City Tycoonish. Level up? No, properly. I give that. All good, all good. Hey, let me out. done anything? Yes. Okay, dailies are done. Um, tutorial for decorations. Okay. Hunter reward, hunter level, archivements. Claim this, claim that, and all of this. Okay, we should be good to continue. My vehicle is still here.
The others aren't a big deal. One Grunster, one Poker Face, and two owls. But be careful with the old lady named Jo Yuan.
There's always the older female in charge.
Tagido! Watch out, or she'll trick you out of your info.
Poker face. Ow.
Stay close.
Dairy Express at your service.
Oh, that one.
Well, if it isn't the little ones from Ebone. A rare guest indeed. Long time no see, little Edgar. Have you decided to learn the trade from me?
No.
This dummy isn't leaving Ebone. Stop trying.
Lady Juyuan, we're here today to buy some intel.
Oh, is there a new commission?
Trade secret. Tagido.
Looks interesting.
Where did this bird come from? And where can we find it? And whose dog is it?
One piece of intel is now turned into several. Didn't your boss tell you, in business, impatience is the enemy? You must be the new appraiser at Ebone.
Hello there. Do you happen to know where to buy a bed? I need a bed.
How did you know?
Let's discuss the deal, Lady Juyuan.
You don't know any of it, do you?
Since I'm the only one here today, can you really afford my rate?
You name it.
If your boss were here, we could talk.
Juyuan, perhaps you have other conditions?
I like dealing with straightforward, clever people. I think we'll get along.
Nice.
Let me think. New customer discount, one piece of intel, in exchange for getting to know the appraiser. How about it?
Huh?
Does that mean no charge?
Really?
I'm a woman of my word in business.
Favors are the hardest to repay.
Deal.
Looking forward to working with you, Ebone's appraiser. So, what's the question?
Leave the thinking to my minions.
A sensor and bird being taken must mean something. We want to know about the bird.
Smart question. Wait here.
So secretive.
Secrets are a woman's weapon. This bird and sensor aren't documented anomalies. They appear in a manga called Tales of Nil.
Manga?
You know how to contact the manga's artist?
This person was an obscure author a couple of months ago, with no contact info. But I found the expense records of the Tales of Nil editor. Besides the publisher and home, he frequently visits a residential address. Could it be the author's address?
Impressive.
Without these skills, I wouldn't be Starry Express's top courier. Complimentary service. I'll be delivering nearby. Want a ride?
That was oddly kind of you.
Gotta help in all the ways I can.
Thank you, Juyuan.
We are riding with the countries. Okay. Ah, oh, on that one. Let me get the crow first. Only one can enter? No. All of us, okay.
Doggy doggy. Doggy dog. Doggy doggy dog. Doggy 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 dog. Doggy doggy dog.
I'm stuck in traffic. Hey, what is going on? Why are all the cars reacting? Okay. Off we go. Oops.
Doggy dog.
It's not my car, so no problem. Oh, this one is really fast. Okay. And this one only has one mode.
Doggy dog. Doggy dog.
Oh, wow.
Here you are. Good luck. Don't forget my fee, new friend.
It's a date.
I thought the manga artist would live in a big, cold house like the perfumer. Nothing beats living like this. Gotta say,
Excuse me. Is the cake sweeper...
Someone is here.
Excuse me.
no. Hey, are you here for the manga artist?
And you got...
Weird.
She doesn't seem to be here.
And there.
Should we bust the door down?
Huh?
Busting it down? Well, I don't really want to make this a scene for the neighborhood, but I guess that's the only way to make sure Sensei is safe.
Totally.
What's happening?
Can I eat this dummy, Sakiri?
Help!
Hiromaru, stop eating that! Keep your eye on that door. Now, on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, stop!
Cake Sweeper Sensei, are you home?
I'm not going out. I ain't got no manuscripts for you.
Seems like she thinks we're her editors trying to chase her down for her manuscript.
Cake Sweeper Sensei, I mean no harm. I just...
You what? Ah, trying to trick me into giving you my manuscripts now, huh?
I'm talking about my dog. It looks like it's the dog from the last chapter of your manga.
The dog? Wait, the dog I saw. Is this what it looked like?
So, you're saying that your dog has been gone for about a year now and recently showed up in the manga?
Yes.
Oh, what? Totally thought you guys were here to squeeze my manuscripts out of me. Why didn't you just say that? I was scared soulless. Come on in, chop chop, before my editor comes for me.
My name is Boom Boom, and I came to Hethero to look for my dog. Dandelion, that is. I found Dandelion on my way home from a convenience store. He was trying to fish a cookie out of the trash can, but then the can flipped and landed right on his head. I named him Dandelion because he sheds his fur all the time, which makes me sneeze all the time. Dandelion is quiet and lazy. He likes to sleep on the sofa mat and watch dramas with me.
Yeah,
We
continue.
have mandatory workouts on weekends. We take a walk by the beach, then stop by the convenience store for our favorite snacks before heading home. Back on a weekend about 11 months ago, though, it hit me while we were just waiting for the taxi that I'd left this manga that I'd just bought in this fast food restaurant. So I left Dandelion on the beach alone and returned to the fast food restaurant for the manga.
That's your
And
fault.
Dandelion was gone when I got back to the beach. I looked everywhere but never found him. It's all my fault.
Yes,
I
it is.
shouldn't have left Dandelion there.
Dandelion? How is it mentioned in the Tales of Nil?
Wonder, she took it and sacrificed it.
Hey, you didn't kidnap the dog, did you?
Wait, me? Kidnapping a dog? Are you out of your mind? Do you really think a shut-in manga artist would go out of her way to kidnap a dog when she barely even wants to go downstairs for food? Why would I want a dog when I'm barely keeping myself alive?
A sacrifice.
Makes sense.
Where did you see Dandelion, though? This dog in the manga looks exactly like Dandelion, doesn't
It was quite an interesting experience. By the way, have you ever heard of Pawn Moonlight? People say this pawn shop only shows up on the night of the 15th of every month. And all your wishes can come true as long as you're willing. What if I told you that I've been to Pawn Moonlight? And that's where I saw this dog and the fire.
A place that makes all your wishes come true for you. As long...
They say that being a creator isn't about having creative streaks, but about having one long creative block. Anyway, I was walking around when I bumped into this big door. Having ran out of ideas, I didn't want my editor to find me. So I opened it, but no, there was only this pair of twin brothers and they asked me if I had a wish. Well, those brothers don't look suspicious, but still. See, I hesitated because I had to pay a price.
What price?
The twins said the cost depends on the weight of the wish. I thought about wishing to become the best manga artist in the world just for fun. But they said it would cost me 20 years of my sight.
How are you supposed to draw if you can't see anything? That's ridiculous.
Yup, that caught me by surprise too, but they went, "Your wish is sure to come true once the pawn contract is signed, and you'll only be paying your price after your wish is thoroughly enjoyed."
Speaking of which, your Tales of Nil only just started gaining traction, right? Wait.
Please, Tales of Nil is mid at best. It's not beating Gen Z. Since I was already there, I figured I should make the most out of it. I asked the staff if I could look around in Pawn Moonlight for research purposes. Before I left, I asked the twins if I could use what I saw there for my manga. The easygoing one agreed, as long as the two of them aren't in it. Immediately on my way back, I started working on the next chapter of Tales of Nil. By the way, your dog and all the anomalies I saw there?
And then Tales of Nil became the bomb.
Yep. Pretty sure this Pawn Moonlight has got something to do with a perfumer.
Highly suspect. What else did you see in the pawn shop?
Talking white snakes, fish flying in the air, and other creatures whose names I can't even recall.
It's Dandelion's collar.
Turn it, spit it out! Oh, you're shaking it too hard! So you heard it all, huh? Write down your contact info. I'll give your thing back to you when this guy pukes it out.
Well, I stumbled into that place by I did try to look for it after, but never
Sounds like an anomalous realm that requires a specific condition to enter.
You have to be desperate.
Let's head back to Avon for now and we'll think about where to find this pawn shop. Don't worry. We'll keep you posted about Dandelion if we see it.
Please do. I can't.
You say that, but you've been living without it. Without him for about a year. Alright, I came here without my vehicle. How far are we going? 200 meters. No, we're already here. Oh, okay. It was close to work. And one of the homes.
Perfect angle.
Sakiri, Tommy, acting up.
It looks like it's in a lot of pain.
Oh, don't worry. That's Kiromaru for you. Always ending up whining when people tell it not to eat what it isn't supposed to eat. Shut up already. I told you not to eat it, you stupid thing. If you're gonna puke, puke somewhere else.
A video game console, a bike wheel, and the lid of a trash can.
Jeez, you're freaking disgusting. Tagido.
Check the manga. I wanna see
Keep
what.
the color safe, dummy. We're giving it back to the poor guy when we meet him. And you. No food for you for 1 week. And you're not coming out without my permission.
We have a customer.
Boy, we sure are getting more customers these days than we did over the past half a month. I probably shouldn't be surprised tomorrow when I come through the door and see one sitting here waiting.
I don't know what happened. I just bumped into it like this young man at the door called, and he said...
They're back. Keep going.
He said he could help my restaurant earn more stars in this year's La Palourde Blanche. Then he gave me a knife to use for practicing new dishes. The new knife did make cooking easier. I thought my fortune changed for the better and wanted to thank that young man. But after a few days, I couldn't taste anything anymore. The knife was also gone. For a chef at my level, having my sense of taste taken away is killing me. Since he used a shady trick, he can't blame me for showing no mercy.
So what are you going to do exactly? Are you going to destroy this pawn Moonlight? Well, why did you choose our store then?
We're here because of the reviews on Help, of course.
You've got to be kidding me. Avon has one of the lowest customer satisfaction scores on Help.
True that, but you enjoy a 96% completion. I just want to bust this fraud of a pawn shop and get my sense of taste back. I don't...
Oh, that's rare. Now, last question. Since we're talking about a pawn shop here, do you know what's gonna happen to the items pawned? Unilateral plundering doesn't deserve to be called pawning.
What do you mean? Of course I didn't know. If this freaks you out, I can totally take this somewhere else.
Hey, chill. I never said it's something we can't handle. I was just checking. Well, consider this a deal. So where is this pawn Moonlight that you were talking about? I was just thinking we should pay them a visit.
I don't really know how to word it, but I always see this door up the mountain when I can see the moonlight.
Always, you said?
Yup, that's exactly what I said. And this is better taken care of sooner than later. You guys should probably check Greenwall Slope tonight up in the north.
This is getting in?
obvious now that this Pawn Moonlight is not only the one behind the missing cases, but also tricked people into believing things that are simply too good to be true. They took the dog away and put Boom Boom through such hell. And there is a steep price they have to pay for that.
But there seems to be quite a big gap between what this new client told us and what we heard from the manga artist.
True. Guess we shouldn't jump to a conclusion until we're done looking into Pawn Moon.
Fine. We'll see when we go there tonight. And don't fool around and get in my way, yeah? Andiamo! Huggy huggy!
Okay, let's go.
Debbie, let's go.
Coming.
But I first should rest because otherwise we are going to die.
Thanks for the support.
It's not that far. Okay. That is good. Let's go. It was actually in a different place. Oh crap. Battle. Avoid that. Avoid it. Avoid it. Okay, for now. Let's go this way.
The
What is
wind's just
going
right.
around? Come on, give me the final locations to.
Perfect angle.
Oh, this. Crawler's note. Sounds like a fight. What are you? Oh. So we have to recover the colors. Okay. We came from here. Then I did this. Then this should be the next one. No, I have to change everything. Okay. Where's the next one?
I am busy at the moment, but once I settle my squad and I will join your stream. Add me on Discord, Rookman32.
Okay, so changing one changes another one. If I change this one, it changes this one. If I change this one, it changes that one. And if I change this one, it changes that one. This is the only one that I can change twice. Hmm? That was really weird.
Commission complete.
Okay, I'm going over the... I was going over there. Oh,
All set.
capture the Pokemon. They took my Vespa. To this creepy place, okay. We got a crow. Come on. There we go.
Taggy, Taggy! Dude, where is the darn door? We've been walking in circles for God knows.
Is it really here? The client didn't mean it as a hole in the ground, right? Like, oh, should we go ahead and cut down these trees then?
Makes sense. The chef said he got pulled in without knowing what happened. He probably wished for a new dish or something.
What do we do now? We're supposed to start making wishes to this mountain like there's no... This is stupid.
Should we give it a try?
Hey, I'll go first!
Doggy!
You wish! By the way, I was hoping to wake up as strong as Master Daffodil tomorrow.
Taggy,
I hope that all our wishes come true.
What? That's cheap. Here, try saying this out loud.
I hope...
No way! Did it really work? Where's Sakiri and the
Looks like they went in already.
Nice. Oh, let's be strategically late a little bit. Like with the main characters in the movie.
Let's head in too.
Let's see. Interesting place.
Wow. Look at this. Next family meeting. Let's chat about setting up headquarters in the anomalous realm.
Shupa, can you reach Sakiri, Edgar, and Tagido?
Looks like their route is different from ours. Shupa,
Taggy!
Hey, how could you guys leave the boss behind in
Taggy-do!
appraiser, is Sakiri with you guys?
Huh? Isn't she with...
No. Judging by our method of entry, our placement within the pawn shop appears to be randomized.
Can you identify your current location?
Sorry.
Taggy! Taggy!
Over where?
Edgar? Edgar! The connection's been cut off.
Do you think they're...
We need to meet up with them as soon as possible.
So this is how it is all connected. Oh yeah, we can fall, okay. I wanted to try that. And I went to the beginning instead of coming up here, okay. I can't jump and I don't know if it's staying on this shifting. Oh, it should. So I have to step on one of those and they will flip me over. Yep, like that. Okay, this one takes me there. And this one's there. Okay, that was convoluted. But I got here.
Was bright just a moment ago. Why is it so small?
Looks like we've entered a secret room.
Well, as the strongest supernatural and intuitive duo of A-Bone, the two of us teamed up and
It appears we have to find our own.
this is easy. I'm quite the
Maybe we should.
what was that? Catch it!
Whatever do you mean by catch it?
Think you can escape? We'll catch you on your own turf! Oh, calling for backup. Let's pack them all up and knock them down. I'm here, Coco. Nope.
Leave it to me, Mint.
There you are.
Quite arrogant. This is making me dizzy.
Okay, she
Time. Claudia-senpai, how do you like wind?
Let me take over.
sticks to the walls.
Hiding isn't a real skill.
Oh, there you are.
Here it is.
Many places are here.
Suddenly, it's all quiet.
Oh, where did it go? Wow. This place feels like the A-Bone storage room. Oh, quick, look around. See if they've got any goodies. This one? Not this. Oh, what about that one? Suspicious. In any case, don't see any of the suspicious.
Very
Very
suspicious.
The items here barely have any anomaly presence. Some are even entirely ordinary objects. Based on these pawn tickets, they're all anomalies that have fulfilled their contracts. After the pawn contract is completed, their wish-granting power seems to fade gradually.
You mean it wears off? Turns out the stuff from this shady shop is disposable, like hair dye wax and tattoo sticker.
You, could say that.
And the sensor snatched by Dandelion?
Very strong anomaly presence. It looks like Toshi did sign a contract with Pawn Moonlight. But his wish hasn't come true.
And he disappeared before it could. Oh, I got it! The pawn shop owner must have regretted the deal, so he coaxed Dandelion into stealing the...
With so many transactions completed successfully, that doesn't sound right. If Toshi was deceived into signing the contract, as the cook said, then the pawn shop would want to fulfill his wish and pocket the payments sooner.
Totally.
If they wanted to breach the contract, they could have taken back the sensor immediately. Why would Dandelion take it only after Toshi disappeared?
To bring it to him.
Take it! My head's going to explode!
Plus, these pawn tickets clearly state the cost, and the cook isn't as clueless as he claimed. At the very least, we now know that he lied to us about not knowing there would be a
Liars are bad guys!
The perfumer, Dandelion, the manga artist, the cook, and us. More and more people are getting involved with Pawn Moonlight.
This doesn't feel right. We need to find Sakiri and the other...
Oh. View? What can I view?
He's getting married, the sparrow said. Tomorrow. Who's
Sparrows, owls, crows, larks, cardinals, doves, kites, wrens, thrushes, robins. Wonder what kind of story we're getting into this time. Oh, hold on, let me guess. Did this narcissist end up marrying their own reflection? Although that last part...
After pawning away his sight, Dorian could no longer admire his own appearance. He gradually fell into despair, and his love vanished along with his vision.
But according to the rules of the pawn shop, once a pawn contract takes effect, it becomes a confirmation. No redemption, no renewal. Why does everyone who comes to pawn something end up with such a terrible fate?
Sometimes, the price we pay at Pawn Moonlight far exceeds the value of the wish itself.
There we found one.
What a weird place. Why does it also collect Tagido's kind?
It's Edgar and Takido. They've been here already. Are they hinting at this?
This knife! Doesn't seem to... Kenneth. Oh, isn't that the cook who hired us? 10 years sense of smell. He knew the cost full well, and he played dumb in front of us!
Wait. Why are there 2 pawn tickets here? In this case, Kenneth has been to Pawn Moonlight more than once. The cost of defeating the current culinary virtuoso is a lifetime sense of taste. No wonder he hesitated. The wish and cost changed the second time, but the knife remains the means to fulfill the wish. Perhaps it's because the knife's power is fading, and by the time Kenneth entered the second time, it couldn't fulfill his first wish anymore.
Different wishes, different prices. Somehow I feel this shop isn't that shady after all. Hasn't he been told everything clearly? Unless the cook was forced to make the deal.
If there were coercion, the first contract wouldn't be incomplete.
So it was his own will.
Right. Every pawn ticket here emphasizes that all pawns at Pawn Moonlight are confirmation. Once the pawn contract takes effect, the pawner can neither redeem the set cost nor renew the contract.
If the cook came to us, he obviously was having second thoughts.
No wonder he looked uneasy when Hotori made inquiries. Just pawn tickets. What's this? It's Toshi's pawn ticket. It's the same time as Kenneth's second entry into the pawn shop. That's what Edgar is trying to tell us.
These two knew each other?
Making a deal with Pawn Moonlight on the same day must point to a deeper connection. These wish-fulfilling items are like pawn shop loans. According to the pawn ticket, the contract officially takes effect the moment they are used. Toshi and Kenneth got their items from the pawn shop on the same day. From getting the sensor to disappearing, Toshi never used it. And Kenneth came to us wanting to eradicate Pawn Moonlight. Did he know about Toshi's disappearance? Or rather, what role did he play in Toshi's disappearance?
I hate people with schemes. Once I get out of here, I'll grab that cook by the collar and squeeze a clear answer on it. There's no one that a beating can't fix. If that doesn't work, then another round.
Maybe we'll find the answer here. Let's look further ahead.
And a manga book, too. Oh, isn't that... you know who? Makes sense she got the grand tour. Total fan moment!
We should carefully check the room for
New one, price 5, price 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
What's the number written after the price? Who knew an abducted dog would get treated so well? Boom Boom never mentioned how much work it is to take care of pets. Wow! Look at the mini dandelion!
Looks like someone made it with their dog hair collection.
No wonder it's called dandelion. It really is a flurry of dog hair. A nutritional food menu? That seems excessive. Dandelion already looks plump enough.
That is probably for humans.
What else can I touch?
Toto wants love. Monday, he got it. Tuesday, he lost it. Wednesday, he lost it. Thursday, he got it. Friday, he got it. Saturday, he lost it. Sunday, God needs to rest. Toda lost love. Alas, he received a token.
Jeez, Toto's having such a rough week. Finding love on Monday, losing it on Tuesday, and then losing something else on Wednesday. Head hurts.
According to the painting, after Tota found love, they broke up. Then on Wednesday, he pawned away his love, which led him to receiving news about his lover on Thursday.
Oh, I've got it all figured out. The Friday part must be about reconnecting with their lover, only to find out it's one of those infamous romance scams.
Toto wants...
Jeez, Toto's having such a rough week. Finding love on Monday, losing it on Tuesday, and then losing something else on Wednesday. Head hurts.
According to the painting, after
Hmm. Pretty sure I got a reaction around here. Okay, that one. Okay. No more reactions. Okay, let's see.
The best treats should be enjoyed while they're warm.
What's going on?
seems like certain rules must be followed to get into the next room.
Senpai, I'll do my best to enjoy the fight like you.
The best treats should be enjoyed while they're warm.
Two places. I can go this way.
Seems like certain rules must be followed to get into the next room.
Only one room.
I got it this time. I know. Head for the light. Hey, gotta head to the door that's lit up. If this isn't right, I'll walk back to A-Bone on my hands. Hey, gotta head to the door that's lit up. If this isn't right, I'll walk back to A-Bone on my hands.
Oh, it was an enemy all along.
Attaboy.
Let me take over.
Great. I'm here, Coco. No ducking.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Got this covered.
I will see through the nexus.
Okay.
Tagitos marked. Another one.
Looks like they found Sakiri.
That's the Colucci family's consigliere. So glad they found Sakiri. I was worried that without us, Sakiri would get in trouble. But now it seems the owner of this place hasn't done it, especially with Dandelion. They seem to get along just fine. And he didn't teach it anything weird.
Our findings regarding the owner of Pawn Moonlight align closer with the manga artist. Let's go meet up with Edgar and exchange information.
Creepy psychic fraud. A deal? My wish is worth a lot more
People
than
who
that.
punch instead of talk aren't really welcome here.
We are in the castle of the Kimetsu no Yaiba.
dude from the Moby Dick.
Dude.
Rascal! Trying to scam Sakiri? You gotta get through me!
Wait! They weren't trying to pick a fight. I couldn't stop Sakiri.
You'd be gravely mistaken if you think I'd be scared here on your turf.
Sakiri, can I eat that one with the blue hair?
Go ahead.
Outro?
Otro.
Dandelion! You two. The same face. I knew it was you who kidnapped the perfumer. We're gonna drag you back with us today. All of you.
What a rude kid. If you hurt this man in front of you, none of you will be going home today.
Wait. Why don't we check the situation first? Toshi, we are here on Landrick's request to investigate your disappearance. Pawn Moonlight seems to be connected to your disappearance. Is there any misunderstanding here?
I was kidnapped by a friend of mine and was saved by these two. They're the owners of Pawn Moonlight.
Huh?
Toshi, was your kidnapper Chef Kenneth of Delicamy?
Yes, I'm surprised you already figured that out. I met Kenneth at a corporate dinner party. A little while ago, he learned that I'd been troubled by my work with Landrick, so he asked to meet up and told me about Pawn Moonlight. The place that makes all your wishes come true for you as long as you're willing to pay the price. I thought it was a scam at first, until we saw the giant door up in the mountain and we pushed it open.
So, Kenneth brought you here?
Kenneth urged me, saying, no pain, no gain. So we pawned what we had at Pawn Moonlight to realize our dreams.
The chef has been here before. He was here last time because he had a burning wish, but he turned down the deal last time.
Kenneth exchanged 10 years of his sense of taste for a dish that would grant his restaurant another star. I gave up 20 years of my sense of smell for a unique fragrance that would go down in history.
Were your wishes granted?
Not long after we got back, I learned that Kenneth's restaurant indeed got a new star. But I was hesitant. I couldn't decide if I wanted to use the sensor I brought back.
I wouldn't for 20 years.
A long time.
Yeah.
It wasn't because of losing my sense of smell for 20 years. If I could get my wish, it's only fair that they took what they deserved. I was debating whether getting the fragrance this way was really what I wanted. A few days ago, just after I made up my mind, Kenneth came to me again.
You wanted to pawn something again?
No. I told him straight up that I had decided to return the sensor and terminate the contract. But he thought I had already used mine, so he came to me because he regretted pawning away his sense of taste. So he wanted to discuss how we could take back what we'd lost.
He was worried you'd tell the owners of Pawn Moonlight about his plans, so he kidnapped you.
Yes. He locked me up and contacted various anomaly hunters trying to find a way to destroy Pawn Moonlight so the contract would terminate.
I see.
Thank God Nismo came to my rescue.
I was just trying to check why the costs weren't being paid yet.
Mismo and otro.
Get it now?
Same and other.
You mean that this is all a misunderstanding? These two aren't the villains either.
They have
Real
Spanish
villain is
names.
the evil chef.
Wait, Kenneth went to you guys too?
Sakiri, Toby hurts. Sakiri.
Yeah, puke already.
Oh my gosh! Why did you smoke that again? Hey. Why is this thing angry again?
Maybe it thinks that Kirimura ate its master too.
It's fine. Not too difficult.
So you say, but no, I can barely understand when to switch.
Focus. Focus. Swifter than the breeze.
My mistake. Be careful.
Hero to the rescue!
Call Daffodil. Ask her to bring Boom Boom here. You can come in just fine.
Okay, Thunderbolt, it's our turn! Finally, I remember what so blink!
Leave it. Let's finish this.
Okay, second phase.
Watch the timing.
The Infinite Castle, whatever. No, that's Infinity Chain, and this is the something castle. Oh, nice.
We're Makia Senpai. We'll do our best to win a fight like you.
She's better at this. Her attacks are faster. that work? Now it did. Makes no sense.
What is this place? Dandelion? It's Dandelion! I knew it was you!
You were not that far apart.
Dandelion! Where have you been, you bad doggy?
You got here just in time. Thank you.
You scared me to death.
No need for thanks. I appreciate you taking care of Natalie and the others along the way.
If you didn't kidnap the perfumer, then what's up with Dandelion? You're still terrible for stealing people's doggy.
Ms. Mo and I, for certain reasons, we've been drifting from city to city. It was Morphix, or as you call it, Dandelion, that took us in, letting us use this space for the time being. We're just passing through. Strictly speaking, Dandelion is the real owner of Pond Moonlight. Though, calling it an owner might not be quite right. After all, the name Pond Moonlight is just something visitors started calling it over time. This space exists according to Dandelion's will. The whole idea that a strong enough wish can open the door to Pond Moonlight, that's something it put in place. Like a sort of passkey. To put it simply, this place? It was originally just Dandelion's den.
So, is it the sensor given to the clients that grant wishes? Or this space itself?
Neither is quite right.
That is your Esper ability?
Looks like it has nothing to do with you.
There's no such thing as an Esper ability that grants any wish in the world.
There is no need to go into the details with them.
It's okay. I believe what we saw. These people aren't here to hurt us. Due to some private issues, we cannot answer some of your questions. Now that Dandelion has returned to its owner, Ms. Mo and I will be leaving Hetheros soon as well. If possible, I'd appreciate it if you could keep our business between us. I bet Dandelion is happy to be reunited with its owner. Thank you for being such a good pal for the last 6 months.
Otro and Mismo, thank you for taking care of Dandelion for us.
Otro gets terrible allergies every shedding season. Keep a close eye on this one. Don't let him run away and cause more trouble.
Yes, I will.
Mismo means that he will miss Morphix.
Hey!
What?
There. Something for you.
Huh?
When did this happen? You were so straightforward when you were a kid.
Keep it safe.
What the heck is this? I don't want it.
Otro said that those... Everything in this pawn shop has its destined owner. Since you were able to open the door with your wish, then there is something in here that belongs to you. He also said that you no longer had to sign any contracts. You can take this as a keepsake.
What does that mean?
How would I know anything about your wish? Go ask him yourself if you don't want it.
I hope that I will find a place where I belong. Hey, Poker Face! Say that again!
Anomaly is an umbrella term for all beings, objects, phenomena, places, and memes that possess supernatural attributes. From a human perspective, the origins of anomaly manifestations are varied, but their very existence in this world is the greatest unsolved mystery. And there's a flaming Pikachu on the bottom.
Clause 6 on page 2 of the commission contract stipulates that in the event of any deception or misrepresentation by the client during the contract term, the client thank you for choosing A-Bone. The invoice has been sent to your shop owner's email address.
Just you wait.
Then go ahead and sue us. Let everyone see that the head chef of Delicamy is a no-good, friend-kidnapping, and treacherous scoundrel.
Little...
Oh, by the way, we pride ourselves on our business integrity, so it's only natural that we try to make up for it after mistakenly accepting. At this point, officers from the BAC should be knocking at your door any time now. Good luck.
So, what exactly grants people's wishes? Could it actually be the brothers' abilities? That's so unfair.
Otro said there's no ability in this.
Stop avoiding my question. I know you're smart enough to have figured this whole thing out already.
It's just speculation. But from all the clues, it seems that one of the two has an exchange ability related to the pawn contract. The other person probably has a summoning ability that has to do with wishes. This ability probably has other restrictions in addition to wishes. The Esper abilities of these two are connected to some unknown power, along with Dandelion's power to control space.
Restriction?
You probably witnessed something extremely rare. I heard that if both twins have Esper abilities, the powers would be like two repelling but also attracting magnets, and will create an...
So they're super powerful when stacked? Then why do they collect a price for each wish? It sounds abs. What's the point of that? If I had such powers, I would totally...
Otro seems to have a weak presence. There was a noticeable difference between when we first met him and when he left. He was like flowing sand.
Nismo said he went out to investigate when Toshi didn't pay his price. Each price he was after was marked with a different number in the pawn record. If the numbers are time, then it only follows
was used on Otro.
So...
Tagido and I met Mismo and Moby Dick.
Tagido...
Mismo was probably looking for Toshi at the time, but he was disguised as someone else. I thought he was just being cautious.
But come to think of it, since they left Hatharo in such a hurry, it only makes sense that there's a lot more to this than meets the eye.
That's enough. They're gone, and thinking about this won't help us make up. Why don't we go through the shopping list to see if we... Oh, should we replace the sofa? Oh, dear. Why do I always feel uneasy after Landrick's final payment?
Tagi... I want a pair of Orip...
Rejected.
Please, boss. Won't you reconsider...
Meanwhile, on the other side of the city, Boom Boom and Thunder are also preparing to head home.
Dandelion, what are you doing here so far away from home? Thank God you had all these nice people taking care of you along the way.
No. So that's what happened. Understandable.
We're almost there. Did we forget anything this time?
Saved with both of their faults. What is this? Oh, Morphix, I can fight him again. No, thank you. Archivements. Give me that. When. Okay. Epitaphs. Okay. Okay.
It's about time.
1 HP. When did we lose her?
Let me take over.
Cutie, let the...
타타타기. 타기도 타타토기.
Is that so?
If this is about A-Bone's future, shouldn't we consult with...
타기.
I have an inkling of what this is about.
타기도 타기. 타기도.
With whom?
타기. 타타기. 타기다도. 타기도.
Things that...
기도타.
Talkie
타다기. 도타. 타다기.
What?
Hey! Tagido's family runs an anomaly hunt. No, just like a case. I recently watched Anomaly Hunter dealing with huge and... Oh? Huh? Tagi... Huh? Does Tagido face the... Ooh, Tagido... Isn't that even... Tagido is up!
I see. Deception.
I see. In his
타기
Tagido, wouldn't it be the truth will come out of...
The most distressing. If they had more time together, he would eventually have to tell the truth. But this is your lap.
Well, if Mr...
Yeah, I could help too. So, what do you need?
Oh, 타기도.
It looks like we'll need you to take care of the first two. As for how to create a memorable experience for Taco, we'll need to consider. The appraiser and I will go with Tagido now to prepare what's needed. Edgar, can you handle the planning part?
I see.
타기도.
Okay, but before that, I need to heal.
Stretching helps relieve sore muscles.
You need to heal. Come on. This should be rather easy.
Fill of this agony yet.
What's on this side? Oh, I see.
I will see through the nexus.
Vroom.
Doria, a taste of the season.
It is clean now. no longer polluted by my stuff. How did I happen?
This store sells affordable clothes. In that case, let's head.
Kills in one piece, okay. What an interesting store.
Welcome to Cube. Premium clothes for you to choose from.
Cube.
Oh, Tadagi.
All the clothes on display here are for humans. We'll need to ask if they have sizes that would fit.
Who am I asking? Oh, over there.
Are you inquiring about a men's suit that would fit this oddity's measurements? I apologize, but since each oddity's physique varies greatly, we typically don't carry ready-made sizes.
It's true that oddities often face challenges when shopping for everyday items due to the differences in nature. Many foods and daily necessities aren't easily shared between humans and oddities.
But we have some collaboration with premium custom services for oddities that we could refer you to.
Oh, Tagi Dogi?
Could you tell us more about that?
First, a professional oddity image consultant will take detailed measurements. Then, based on these measurements, your requirements, and the designer's suggestions, we'll decide on fabric and style options. Then, espers with textile-related abilities will lead the production. Your companion can enjoy our premium same-day fitting service for the work in progress. After the trial, we'll gather feedback and make unlimited adjustments until your companion is satisfied with the final product.
Interesting.
Sounds like we could have it ready by tomorrow.
Since you don't have an appointment, the starting price for a rush order today is 100,000 bonds. The final cost will depend on your companion's specific needs and the design plan.
Tadogi. Tadogi no dogi. Tagi.
Let's look for a more budget-friendly option.
Excuse me, I think we will.
Tagido. Tagi-dagido.
Excuse me, what is your friend saying?
Wonder what he's up to.
Well, let's see what he's up to then.
He went to the fitting rooms.
Welcome. The fitting rooms are this way.
Tagito, what are you up to?
Excuse me, sir. What is your friend doing in the fitting room? Trying on clothes is fine, but if any items are damaged, you'll be responsible for the cost.
I can't shake this unease.
Huh?
Is this your handicraft, Tagito?
Tagi-tagi. Tagido.
He's picking up extra
I
stuff.
apologize for the embarrassment. We've cleaned up the mess in the fitting room and returned the sample clothes we used for reference. We're sorry for any inconvenience caused.
All right. Please, have a nice day.
Thank you for understanding. We'll take our leave now.
타기도. 응? 타기?
Yes, it suits you well, sir. It's a great option for the budget nonetheless. It's Tagido's first date with Taco, and it's...
오, 기기도.
Now then, we should prepare...
타기.
Oh, they took my thingy. Oh, so it's over here. Okay, it's not that far. Puka. I wonder where that is. Kwakuma. Eh? What's going on? Okay. Kwakuma. Strawberry avocado. Strawberry grape avocado. Grape.
타기.
If you're feeling stuck, how about we take a stroll at the other shops first? It might be a good approach to first choose a nice gift box, ribbon, and matching bouquet, then select the gift to go with them.
오, 타기. 타기도. 타기도.
Wait, did I? Yep, give me that. And I think there was something. No.
I walked in without realizing.
Welcome to Hillside Blooms.
Smells
What
so
kind of
nice.
flowers would you like to look
It
at?
even
Take your
masks the
time
smell
browsing.
from work.
Okay. Oh no, I was supposed to check this. Okay.
Thank you for shopping with us. The red rose is a passionate choice of flower. May the passion be understood by the special someone.
기도. 타기도.
Excuse me, but we are interested in this diamond. Can we talk about the...
This is fake. It's a product I made with Imaginado during my breaks. It's not a real diamond.
Not an actual diamond. Look at the reflection and clarity.
Imaginado?
Haven't you heard? It's pretty popular lately. It's a new anomaly toy from DSD. If you're handy, you can mold this anomaly dough into anything you want. At least to look like anything you want. It's pretty cheap, too. I use it to decorate the place with something fancy. When I get bored of one, I can just remold it into something else.
타기도.
Please handle it with care. It's still soft by nature and can easily lose its shape. I spent ages molding this into a tutorial.
오, 타기. 타기.
Thank you for taking the time to explain this to us. We really...
You're welcome.
I already bought something, so there shouldn't be any problems.
A handicraft is indeed more sincere and meaningful than buying something off the shelf.
And it's very friendly for Tagido's fat secret stash.
Everything seems to be near this corner. Oh, that guy.
Welcome to DSD.
Do you sell Imaginado here?
Oh, certainly. That's our trend-setting hit product. You've got a good eye, customer. Let me guess. Didn't you see someone else's creation with them? As you mold it, you infuse Imaginado with your understanding and imagination. And it transforms to match the appearance, color, and texture of whatever you're envisioning. Effortless recreation of your vision. How is it? Doesn't it feel like magic?
So if I wanted a wooden bowl, it'd show the grain and texture of wood. And if I wanted a glass cup, it'd...
Exactly! However, keep in mind that the products of Imaginado cannot be used as actual products and tools. It still feels like dough to the touch. And if you pour hot water into the Imaginado cup, poof, it'll melt like any other dough. So, for the safety and enjoyment of our customers, we recommend using Imaginado for decorations and commemorations and putting it somewhere safe for display. After all, it can be shaped into any precious gem or material you could think of. You can make any space look luxurious without breaking the bank. Oh, and if you're worried about shaping it yourself or don't know where to start, you can also buy molds with the set. Using molds makes the whole process much simpler. Isn't Imaginado just incredibly fun and surprisingly practical? No wonder it's our latest flagship product.
I see. Thank you for such... However, no matter how user-friendly it seems as a material, it's still an anomaly, right? Are there any other precautions we should be aware of?
Before its release, its stability was thoroughly tested in various everyday environments. As for risks, well, it's like regular dough. You should keep it away from children who might accidentally swallow it. If you're interested, why not try creating your own Imaginado model in our demo area? If you like what you make, you can take...
Sounds good, sounds good. So I'm guessing it was here. Oh. I'm down to 10. What am I looking at? Ah, this guy.
Welcome to DSD, home to the latest and coolest. You'll love our creative.
45. Oh, 1,000. Good, give me that. Also, do you have a bed? No, you don't. I will take one of these two.
Oh.
Tagido sure is handy.
Did you use your ability to turn it into what you want? It sure is faster than doing it by hand. Come to think of it, with Tagido's ability, transforming something like graphite into actual diamonds, it doesn't...
Now that you mention it, there was a time when Nanley and the others gave Tagido a ton of books on the subject to study thoroughly. After causing a scene at the store, they give up.
I see. So Tagido has to make sense of it. Wouldn't a dough diamond ring be a bit... well, beneath the image Tagido is trying to project?
An oddity's values might differ from those of humans. Whatever best expresses Tagido's feelings should be the right choice.
You're right.
Well, then the gift is settled. Let's head back to the shop.
I wonder how Edgar's coming along with the date plan.
Doggy.
Onwards. No. I remember I can break all of this.
Hey! You're back already? That was quicker than I thought.
Hey, dumb otter. Where'd you fish that getup out of? The dumpster? Don't tell me you're planning to wear that on your... Tada! Tada!
What are we doing? Isn't it obvious? When something fun's going down, you bet we're jumping in.
As if little Togito could pull off some secret mission behind her back.
In Sin City Chronicles, it was said that clicks are the first step of betrayal to the whole family.
Togi-dogi!
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep it from them.
You dummy. Thought you could team up with Togito and keep secrets from us? Well, congrats. You've just won yourself a month of errand duty.
Tagito! You're the one who tried to ditch us, Tagito. Tell us.
Tagito didn't mean this. This is his first love, so it's
Yeah, it's not like he was trying to exclude Natalie and Sakiri.
Now that everyone understands what's going on and is willing to help, let's work together. We don't have much time left to prepare.
Totally.
About that, I've already drafted a plan for tomorrow.
A stroke of genius. All thanks to yours, truly. Tagito, try...
Right. To create lasting memories for the other person. Considering Taco's usual preferences, the damsel in distress scenario seems like a good plan.
No.
Toggy.
Yes and no.
Tado? Look at that face. Togito's totally hooked. Who knew he'd be such a sucker for these cheesy cliches?
Since Tagito plans to act as the big boss, I'm definitely the one here who understands best what a...
The damsel in distress scenario typically results in a quick increase in affection. The challenge lies in orchestrating a resolvable crisis at the right time in the right place. That's how it was written in the love advice column in Monthly Romance. Furthermore, I've compiled statistics on the frequency of the damsel in distress trope in various shoujo manga series. The data confirms a consistent rise in reader popularity when this scenario... The original reason for not considering the scenario was insufficient manpower. After all, Mr. Adler and the Appraiser are already needed to play Tagito subordinates, making it difficult for them to simultaneously create the crisis. Now, with 2 more people on our side, we can...
Togito? If we let you run around spouting nonsense, you dumb otter, Ava's reputation will be in... Don't worry, I won't help you for nothing. Let's make a deal. You're treating us to a fancy feast at...
Oh, and throw in a year's supply of Kabichi chips.
Well, these are their terms.
Tagito!
It looks like tomorrow's date is going to be quite lively.
Something to look forward.
However, the plan's details still need some fine-tuning. We should double-check and discuss everything with Tagito.
Ooh! Tagi! Tagi!
Is Tagito talking about the Imaginado?
Looks like they might be at it for a while longer. Huh. Tomorrow, you and I will be responsible for following Tagito the whole time. As personal bodyguards to our esteemed organization leader, Appraiser. Why don't you turn in early and reach...
Adler's really getting into character.
Right.
Right.
Will do.
Please remind the others to turn in early as well. See you all tomorrow.
Okay, Hunter again? How do I level up those? Going too fast. Receive. Optimum life as a fisher. Okay. Okay. We need a window on the second floor. So I don't have to come down.
Another new day.
Hey,
What should we do today?
Gaze as the child of love. I like the way you look at me.
Hey, the wind's picking up.
This pain you're sharing with me.
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching.
Another new day.
Okay. That was a lot. Of running around. They are inside, okay. Actually, they went on the front, okay.
It's about time we head out. If we leave now, we'll arrive precisely 5 minutes before the scheduled time. This way, we'll be punctual without arriving so early that it compromises the gravitas expected of a...
Toggy doggy! Taggy do taggy! No worries, boss. For today, everything's been a right taggy taggy do!
Understood.
Right. Got it.
Oh, we are using the car. No, I mean, they didn't take my car. Good, 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 good.
By the way, how did the final plan turn out?
Taggy! Tadagi. Dodagi.
Nonali and the others have already gone to get ready. There's no need to be so nervous, Tagido. All you need to do is step forward confidently. We'll take care of the rest.
Taki taki.
Why are they not synchronized correctly?
Could it be? Are you Tagido? Tagi doggy doggy Tagido.
Boss!
Oh, boss. So this is where you've been. It's too risky with only 2 bodyguards. Please, come back with us. Doggy. Toggy doggy. Toggy doggy doggy do. Yes, boss. Tagi Tagido. Tagi. Tagido! You're even cooler than we thought!
Oui.
I had no idea Tagido snuck out to meet me without telling anyone in the organization. Are you sure this is okay? Duh. Really? Aw, I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Taco's way of speaking is a bit odd, but quite fluent. And like us, she seems to have no trouble understanding Tagido's language.
Are they your people? Tagido Tagi!
Pardon me, Miss Taco. As Sir Tagido's head butler, I will be accompanying you throughout the trip to assist with any issues that may arise during your outing.
I'm in charge of ensuring your safety during the outing.
For this occasion, Sir Tagido has specifically arranged for minimal staff. However, if our presence troubles you, Miss Taco, we can maintain a respectful distance while accompanying you.
Oh, of course it's fine. Please, come along and join the fun. The more the merrier.
Thank you. We'll ensure everything is taken care of.
Tagigido! So, where should we head for some fun? Hitoto. Tagido! Oh, don't tell me it's one of those private theaters. Huh? Tagi?
Oh no.
Sir, have you forgotten? Our private theater at Abone was vandalized by rivals the day before yesterday and is currently under renovation. I'm afraid watching a movie isn't possible today. We'll have to ask for your understanding in this matter.
Tagi? No way! I guess that can't be helped then.
It happens.
I see how it is now. That makes perfect sense. Tagi.
How about we go to the newly opened arcade instead? It's quite popular among young people. I wonder if Sir and Miss Taco would be interested.
Oh, I want to go! I want to go! They have claw machines there. I love collecting plushies. Tagido. Huh? Why does Tagido refer to the butler as Mr.?
Doggy. Why do I feel like this whole thing is falling apart before it even starts?
Sir Tagido and I were once business partners. When my own enterprise fell on hard times, he came to my aid. I was so impressed by his character that I voluntarily became his butler to repay his kindness. Sir Tagido has maintained his habit of addressing me with respect from those days to this very day.
Tagi. Tagido Tagi. Wow, I had no idea there was such a history. Tagido, your life is like something out of a TV drama.
Yeah. Boss and Adler. Very nostalgic and loyal people. Well then, shall we get going?
Hey, Tagido, can you teach me the games you're really good at? Tagido!
Two are the same. Only the pants are different. Oh. Three of the same, four of the same. It's a popular look, I see.
Hey, we need to change the ambush position on short notice. Yes, that's right. Confirm it as soon as possible.
Is Adler on the phone? His job seems tough. But what's this ambush about?
Oh, level 99.
起動タゲだけど
What about Puka candy? I love Puka candy!
タギ
That's amazing! You must get to try all the new candies as soon as they come. I want the new limited shelf so bad, but I haven't had the chance.
Boss, Miss Taco, please wait a moment. I'll be back with the candy in no...
Tadogi. Tadogi.
Really? Thank you!
It's no big deal.
Well then, let's head inside and enjoy ourselves.
Now, how am I gonna have Tagito make this up to me later?
Okay, I'll leave it like this. I'm going to have something to eat first. Okay, I'll be back. Okay. Let's continue. Let's see. What are we doing now? Alright. You have to go into the game. No. Wait, what? I'm supposed to go shopping for candy. And out of here, what can I buy? Maybe one of these.
Perfect angle.
He's running a little slow. I wonder why. All seems in order. Oh, there they are.
Doggy! Doggy-do! Don't worry about it.
Boss, I've got the limited candy. What's going on here?
Well, Sir tried to win Miss Taco a plush toy, but it's not going very smoothly.
Doggy-do! Doggy-do! Doggy! Tadagi! Huh?
One moment, please, sir. I understand, sir. This claw machine is likely rigged. Given your dislike for injustice, I know you're tempted to use your abilities to teach them a small lesson. However, you've always taught us that true grace lies in upholding our principles even in the face of injustice. I humbly ask that you reconsider your actions, sir. Let's not compromise the dignity of Abone over such a small matter.
Mr. Adler knows how to speak. Doggy-do! Tadagi!
She's going to fall for him.
Doggy-do's pretty childish in places like this, even though he's the big boss. That's what Gakmoe is, isn't it?
It is actually.
He's so easily pleased. How about Adler and I give it a try? We might get lucky and actually win something.
Oh, Gigi-do!
Yes, sir. We shall deliver this victory to you.
The same one. Okay. easier than I thought. That should be it, right?
I got one! Oh. 타기도, 기도다기. 가다다기, 타기도도기. 타다다기. This is some character arc I've never heard of. 도도기. Oh, and here's the limited edition candy the boss asked me to buy.
Wow! Is it really okay for me to accept all of this?
This is all a token of Sir Tagido's appreciation.
타다다기.
Thank you all so much. After I move to my new place, I'll keep it by my bed and cuddle with it. And with the sweet candy as my fuel, I'll bring it to life. I'll make sure to send you a video, Tagido.
Tagi, what do you mean by bring it to life?
After I get my sugar fix, I can make toys move, you know? All kinds of toys.
Like the toys
As long
that
as
you
the
are.
toys belong to me and are loved, I can share my will with them.
I see. So this kind of ability also exists.
Miss Taco, you have an adorable ability.
Tatagi. Do. Do. Tagi. Oh, there's more to see? Tagi Tagi Do. Blue place?
This is the name Sir Tagido gave Azure Vista when he invested in it.
Da. Da tada do. Oh, you mean Azure Vista? I've seen people Mekti say it's amazing for night photography. Tagi da do.
Allow us to lead the way. This way.
It was a short date, but I say it was probably first one.
Appraiser, let's go through the intersection at White Parrot Street.
Have you got something else planned?
It seems so. Through the intersection, okay. But I'm getting a little bit suspicious of this story. They don't even try to.
Wow, wow. Look who we have here. Someone thinks they're a big shot. Let me guess who. Doggy? If it isn't, Tagido. The big boss behind Avon. You're always skulking and have to throw shadows for. The occasionalist never shows his face. Feeling brave enough for a stroll with just a handful of goons, huh? I bet you've lost count of all the big shots you've ticked off and the enemies you've made out there, huh? Why do I feel like I've seen them before?
No, no.
Tagi-dado, Tagi-do, Tada-dagi! And here I thought it was something special. So it's just that kind of weakness, huh? So cliche. Perfect time. Let's smash everything he cares about to bits. Right in front of his eyes!
Oh, that's terrible.
Listen up, little otter. You better brace yourself for your example! The Kaluchi swear to rule Hezron once again! Your reign ends here and now!
This is
I'll
really
take
good.
care of the other arrangements.
I'm Natal, the Ikidame the Kaluchi. Here to face you head on!
I won't let you lay a finger on the boss.
I can't believe
The evil twin.
the one who recruited that! The city's mine! See, what's named? What's named? Anyway, I can't believe you willingly left for that otter! Just to tick
blessings! Get one away! I actually like this quite a bit. Whoa! Can't touch this! I can't believe it! I lost! The future of the Colucci's is in your hands now.
Oh no. What was his name? Itachi.
Are you alright?
No, seriously.
Sir Tagido values talent and doesn't wish to make things difficult for you. You may go.
Listen here, you slimy otter! Don't think you're off the hook. We'll get our payback someday, mark my words! Don't forget my one-year supply of Gubichi! Gubichi?
This is a code phrase we use in our organization's operations. It means to start a new life.
Doggy. I see now. Doggy.
Who's causing this commotion and blocking traffic?
To avoid delays in our journey, I'm afraid I must ask Sir Tagido and Miss Tako to keep a low profile for now.
Leave it to me, Mint.
While we didn't start this mess, being questioned would undoubtedly eat up a lot of our time.
At last, we can get back on track with our original plans.
Tagi. That was so fun, so thrilling. What a blast! Appraiser and Mr. Adler, you're both so incredible. With you around, there's nothing to fear when the unexpected happens. This is the true power of Tagido's Anomaly Hunters!
Thanks for the kind words.
We're just doing our job.
Actually, yeah. We're kind of doing our job. Sadly, I don't even know
It's
how
about
you got
time.
hurt. How do you get hurt? Do you share
Claudia-senpai,
HP?
move like wind, strike.
Damage?
Leave it to me, Mint. Perfect angle.
Nevertheless, I must apologize for my oversight in not preventing those two adversaries from approaching earlier. I'm sorry for causing you alarm, sir.
Tagi! Does this kind of thing happen to Tagido often?
It's just another day at the office for us, right, boss?
Tagido Tagi! Tagigido!
This place actually looks nice. Blue Ace. Wasn't it a sure vista?
The wind's just right.
Oh, we have a bunch of hooligans here.
Here it is! No doubt! Focus!
the Nexus.
Oh, there was a party over here. Ooh, fancy. Oh, there's a continuation of the party over here.
Azurvista! I'm so glad we get to check this place off our list before leaving Hetero. Do. Tagi. Tadagido? Absolutely! Let's go snap some night shots over there. Tagido.
Understood, sir. We're approaching a pivotal moment.
What's our next move?
Next on the plan, Sir Tagido's Operation Love Confession.
Operation Love Confession. Is Tagido really planning to confess here? What are the odds of this actually working?
Based on our discussion last night, the key to this phase is to create a scene with enough impact. We need to give Taco a major surprise, but it also needs to be conspicuous and grandiose enough to naturally draw the attention of everyone around.
Is there a specific reason for doing it this way?
Under the influence of surprise and awe, the object of affection might become overwhelmed with emotion. Moreover, the attention and admiration from onlookers will create a sort of invisible pressure. Even if Taco isn't ready to reciprocate the feelings outright, she'll find it hard to refuse firmly in such a situation. This gives Tagido a better chance of getting at least an "I'll think about it" kind of response.
I see. So that's the psychological strategy at play here.
It's all based on relationship advice Edgar found in magazines. However, I personally have some reservations about this plan. As mentioned before, it's difficult to refuse in front of a crowd. This means a grand public confession might put undue pressure on the recipient.
So you're considering it from the perspective of respecting Taco's wishes?
Yes. During last night's discussion about this plan, I hesitated to bring up this point. I wondered if we were too focused on Tagido's emotional expression as the confessor, while overlooking Taco's feelings as the recipient. I decided against mentioning it, partly to avoid dampening their enthusiasm, but also for two other reasons. On the one hand, Taco is quite fond of dramatic scenes in TV shows. A flashy romantic approach might indeed appeal more to her tastes. On the other hand, since Tagido believes this is the best way to express his feelings fully, we should support his all-out effort as his friends. After all, our initial goal was to help him avoid any regrets. I'm sharing these concerns with you, Appraiser, in hopes that we can work together during the upcoming Operation Love Confession and be prepared to adapt to any unexpected situations.
I understand what you're getting at, Adler. You want us to keep a close eye on Taco's reactions, right?
Precisely. We're not just looking out for Sir Tagido. Taco's feelings are equally important. If things don't go as planned, we should be ready to step in to prevent any awkwardness and protect both parties and the relationship from harm. Of course, the ideal scenario is for everything to go smoothly without any need for our intervention.
Adler is so thoughtful, considering even Taco's feelings. No problem. Protecting the boss and also the boss's beloved is exactly what we capable lieutenants should do.
Thank you for your understanding, Appraiser.
So, about this big surprise in the plan, what exactly are they planning to...
It seems they've opted for a rather A clever approach that's budget-friendly, but should still be reasonably effective.
Hey! Ever! Over here!
Oh? Looks like the supplies have arrived as well.
So we are going to use fireworks as in any other anime for sure. Little fellers.
He's all here.
Ah.
It's quite heavy.
Thank you for your effort in bringing it here.
Phew. We've been running around non-stop. I'm absolutely wiped out. We've done all we can. Now, it's Tagido's time to shine.
It appears this plan was put together rather hastily, with many aspects left unchecked for feasibility. However, so far, things seem to be proceeding relatively smoothly.
Indeed.
It's all thanks to the Kaluchi's unbeatable adaptability and can-do spirit. In other words, you're just relying on everyone else to pick up the slack, right?
Everything is in place now. Let's inform Sir Tagido.
Shouldn't we watch Tagido's show from a bit further away? I mean, only a dummy like him wouldn't find it suspicious to see so many similar faces in one day.
No, she's smart. Crow.
Excuse me, boss. Everything you requested is ready.
Tagi? What's up, Tagido? Not happy with how the shop turned out? Don't worry, we'll slap on a beauty filter later. Tododoki. Oh, what's the exciting surprise? Tagido. Tagida-do.
What's going on? What's going on? The fireworks are already going.
Tagi-da-do.
Tagido can actually do something like this?
What happened?
Wasn't everything okay? What in the world happened?
No. Protagora's ability caused Imaginado to spiral out of control?
It seems so.
Miss Taco, look out!
And that's when everything went.
Boss!
Really wrong. She bounced.
Not your fault, boss.
Cast the other one as the
Please
savior.
stay back. We'll handle this from here. Is everyone all right?
Tagidado! I'm totally fine. Mr. Adler swooped in and saved me just in the nick of time.
Uh-oh.
That's a relief.
Tadagi! Tada! That really gave me a fright.
I'm afraid we didn't fully understand this anomaly, even though it's a commercially available product.
I remember hearing someone at DSD say there was something odd about Imaginado, but who would have thought its nature was that when molded into a living creature, it actually comes to life like that.
Tagido Todoki?
Yes, sir. You did an excellent job.
I really loved this gift, even though this accident happened and we couldn't keep it. But just like Tagido said, it'll be really hard to forget such a special performance in the future. Thank you, Tagido.
Tagido really did give...
Later, the guarantors takes Miss Taco's home due to scatter the Magneto and service stays closed. Or something like that. Everything is back to normal.
At this rate, we'll be done cleaning up soon.
Finally, we did it! Ugh, stuck here doing this mind-numbing task for days. How dumb. Tuggy. Who could have seen this coming? We were just winging it ourselves. That's too bad for you. That otter lady is Tagido. Tagidogi! What a little...
Are you done cleaning up? We've been closed for days now. If we keep this up, the landlord's gonna think we've finally gone bust and come rushing to take back the place.
We're just wrapping up.
Everyone's been working hard, so we're finishing up ahead of schedule.
Listen up, you little troublemakers. Don't think you can just sit back and let Adler take the fall for you this time. If you cook up another half-baked scheme and blow things out of proportion, or if you mess around with someone's scenic spot again, and we end up with people banging on our door demanding compensation, if that happens, what you'll have to do won't be as simple as a bit of cleaning. Do you understand?
You're not gonna make us do shady jobs to pay for the damages, are you?
Shady job. Those sleazeballs at Easy Hire have been watching you guys head out with your tools before sunrise every day. Today they had the nerve to come over, putting on this fake concern act, asking if we'd finally gone broke and were making you do illegal work to pay off debts. They even offered to help out with some job connections. Now who do we have to thank for all this,
Tug.
All right, wrap it up and let's head back. Oh, right. I just got a postcard earlier. It's here. Letter from... Taco? Here, wanna take a...
Totodagi! Tagidagido! Wow, Tagido! Look at you!
It seems Taco has indeed been touched by Tagido's sincerity.
What's the deal now?
See for yourselves, why don't you?
Tell us.
Let me see. Dear Mr. Adler,
I knew it.
thank you so much for risking your life to save me that day.
Mr. Adler has always been quite popular with oddities, hasn't he?
The Rizzler. What do you want, little fella? This is all on you. Come on. Okay, now this is... Where are you? What are you doing? Little fella. fault. It's a person because he can make dolls move, for sure. Oh, delinquents. How?
Where would you like me to start hurting you?
How?
I will see through the nexus.
I don't get it.
Watch the timing.
Right here, Coco. No,
Okay. What are we doing now? Oh, we need to increase our level. So we are doing everything. Distress message. Okay, yeah, track it. Track it, track it, track it. Let's go. Uh-oh. What is this place?
Perfect angle.
Also, I need to find a shop. Are we far up? Oh, that goes into this ocean. Let's continue. Very nice place. Where are we, by the way? In an unknown area. Hmm? Area locked. Ah, I see. Oh, delinquents. We need to save the people.
Right here, Coco.
Leave it to me, Mint.
And grab the crown. Oh, I got into a house. Spider-Woman, Spider-Woman.
The wind's just right.
Wait, we are going this way.
Perfect angle.
Do I need to connect this one? Yeah.
Here it is.
equipment.
And here I thought it was something else. Bishop, no. Where is the police station? Oh, over here. I found this thingy. Okay. Not so bad stuff, okay.
The wind's just right.
That's excited and recupera fun. Recupera. It's a misunderstanding, okay. Sorry, little fella. I don't even know how Nakpeda is. Oh, crazy little fella. You... Oh, crap. I actually need to leave because does it work? I need to heal. I really need to heal. And this is not working. And now this. Look, toot, 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 toot. Okay, where can I buy stuff for here? And
The wind's just right.
That's the other side.
What should we do today?
Tandem is rather far from my home.
Perfect angle.
No, wait, that's the one. I knew it was supposed to be close.
The wind's just right.
This one is yellow. The other one was...
Perfect angle.
And it always turns red. Okay. Furniture store. Storage. Electronics. Tofu and greens. Convenience. No, it's not convenient. What is this? Okay, school. Gift shop. No. It's my apartment. And we deal with the delinquents over here. Oh. Attacking girls.
I'm here, Coco.
A minor mistake.
Okay, okay. If you need to rest, I have the apartment close by, but I don't have a bed, so I'll talk to you once I get a bed. There's something floating over there, not yet. I need furniture. These are fruits. See if there's anything I can use here. Veggie shop.
The food's really fresh today.
Look, there's still dew on it.
Oh, I remember when I used to live next to. This actually when I was living when I was in Japan. Basically everything is the same or similar setting. Of course, the shopping street was bigger.
Finally got a chance to go out and have fun. Now I've got to check emails again.
Seafood. A photo place. Let's check this area. Aquarium. A bank looking place, but it's actually Tango. Tamagotchi. Okay. The street I was, the shopping district that was next to my apartment was Motomachi. Yes, electronics. Let me take a look. What are you selling? You should have stuff. That golden moon, no. there's an electronic shop, there should be a furniture shop.
I've been
School
waiting
just
for
got out.
over an
How'd you
hour.
get here so
Where is
fast?
everyone?
You're one to talk.
Obviously, here for the latest manga.
Get up, Tom. Hurry up. I can't wait any longer.
There was no furniture. Okay, let's check the map again. What is this? Full throttle, yeah. This is the one I'm looking for. And it's not that far from us, okay. I keep getting distracted by the blue dot. It's a luxurious. I need a bed. Is that the only bed you have? Okay, give me one of these. And one of these. Thank you. Now let's go home. It's raining now. Oh, and they changed. Okay, good.
Didn't you say it was left here?
Dun, 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 dun. How do I place furniture? What is this? Okay. I'm guessing it's this. Here. Oh, I had already one. Okay. supposed to have two sofas, but of this size. What happened?
What should we do today?
I will get a freaking. I am missing one, but I bought one. I bought two furnitures. No, I need to see what. Active, active, active. Go to repair. Okay, that's how we repair. But I'm still. I should have more sofas. See, I'm there. Properly. Furniture collection, exactly. This is the one that I have. Where is it?
Wanna join the amazing Kaluchis? We're always ready to have ya.
This pain you're sharing with me.
Hey, did you need me?
Now we can level up this. Where's the other one? I have both when I started placing stuff incorrectly. Spend money of that on that. Can't we? Okay, I'm going for E.
Rock, paper, scissors. Coco, you saw through me. Rock, paper, scissors.
And again.
Coco, you saw through me. Rock, paper, scissors. Coco, we are totally in sync.
We are, it
Rock,
seems.
paper, scissors.
Oh, you won this time.
Luck is still on my side.
Oh. That should be all. For that, now.
Should I go over there? Never mind.
Okay, let's see if I find this, the other one over here.
Hey, Coco. Should I go over there? Never mind.
Okay, good. We need to rest, otherwise we have too much damage. Time to sleep.
Should I go over there? Never mind.
So I cannot sleep here. I was tricked. That can be. So basically I'm simply giving them a place to live.
perfect angle.
What are you? what's going on? I already defeated them. Whatever. Going to sleep.
The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
Now here it does count. I've healed.
Thanks for the support.
Let's see. Questices. Like that one. Wait, frame. I only have the regular one. And some pulls before we finish for today. 7, no thank you. We have enough for 2 pulls over here. Oh no, we no longer have 20% off. Oh crap, only 1 pull. Okay. 2, so many small numbers. It actually doesn't even matter. Random ace. Him. Oh, that's a random ace. I got nothing. Daffodil and Yuan would benefit us in combo.
Wanna join the amazing Kaluchis? We're always ready to have ya.
Oh, so many. I thought there was only 1. Non me les venge, Reverse Fairy Tail, Phoenix Kick, the Popular Kid, Fluffy Tail,
This
okay.
pain you're sharing with me?
Only 1.
Hey, the wind's picking up.
This only one has 3. Oh. Really nice, really nice.
Woohoo!
What should we do today?
get out whatever Kiramaru gobbled?
I'm ready.
No, you don't have any.
Greetings to you.
Neither do you.
Should we head out?
Who calls upon the name of Hanyul? Wanna hang out?
Not really.
Do you want to hang out?
Clarity. Obsession. Disillusion.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I don't do vague requests.
Yeah, we do have this one. Oh, nice.
You need me to step in. Don't forget to bill them for an appearance fee.
Ooh. Nice. Guess I know who I want to pull for.
Going? Just 5 more minutes.
Skin for the car, no.
Another new day. Another new day.
Alright, I got a copy of it.
Should we head out?
Extra HP, no thank you. Okay, good. That should help me with sales. I think. Oh crap! What's happened with it? All? I have bought more than just these. Joint invitation. No, there's no invitation to that. Really? I don't like it. Quick measures. Why is it not letting me? So it was instead of okay, whatever. Thanks. Alright. But I should select one for her. this is HP, strength and shield, while lower HP of attack defense. Okay, these are the same. This is different. This doesn't work then. Just use this one. We already have this one, and is it blue? Yeah, it is blue. 24 is better. And you, oh my, oh my, oh my, you have a blue one. I thought this was different. It's actually a blue one. 10 seconds when casting a rhetoric skill. Not that great, okay. A. So this quick add. You get refunds, great. Do that one. Quick add. And develop yours too. They have a blue one, so no. Archivements, okay, let's see. Okay, that should do it for today. Thank you for watching. Thank you for enjoying this game with me. Let's see you tomorrow again with some of this beta tasting. Because we don't know what's going on with this. Or the depending whether you are. I'll leave you with some music before.